And hello. Hi, everybody. You know, physical therapy, you know, show everyone. Have fun tricks. I hope it goes well, and all the good things that you are looking for happen, and progress is made. But hello. Hi, Bree. You found your last unfinished project and using it as inspiration for your next unfinished project, and I have not seen one that has been perfecter. That is literally the most perfect redeem of that of the daily treasure that I have ever seen. Literally immaculate. Cannot change it. Cannot improve it. Perfection. And Camelot, hi, hello, hi. You found the world's smallest violin and using it as a keyboard. That's a very tiny violin and a very tiny keyboard. You got some weird and good news. What's up? What's up? And hello, Trix. You found a pixelated portrait of yourself and you use it as a cup. Nice. Wait. No, that works. Yeah, that works too. The weird news is hydrate. Gotcha. Hi, Ashley. How's it going? And Trix, you now have a long beard of feathers. Enjoy. Oh, speaking of sneezing, oh god, it's been. I don't know if we got colds or if allergies are going through the window, or I don't know, but God, Rosie and I have both been just sneezing up a storm the last couple days. Me, not as bad. She's been wrecked. It's just been oof. A struggle bus for the both. Hmm. Oh, I am finally excited. I was doing a little bit of art earlier, and I was like, I'm down to only one sprite sheet left, which is the bike riding sprites, and it's brilliant what I'm doing. Your test from last Wednesday came back, and your testosterone levels are lower than they should be, while your estrogen estradiol levels are higher than they should be. Fuck yeah! Wait, I mean, that's good news. I don't know if it's an appropriate level of higher, but that's still a good thing. That's a fantastic thing. Fuck yeah. Also, there's a Flappy in chat. Ah, but oh, I've been doing. Actually, how many do I have? How many sprite sheets do I have in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have done 12 sprite sheets so far in this, and some of them are quite a few sprites. Now, don't get me wrong; they're not particularly difficult or anything. Right, I should. I said 12, right? Yeah. I have 12. How many am I thinking I need to do? Oh, wait, no, I'm missing. Am I missing that one? No, I did that one. How am I coming up with 15 now? Oh, right, because of that. And now it doesn't count. Yeah, so I have one left. I have one sprite sheet left, and I am so happy. And you updated your emotes. Ooh, that's adorable. You look amazing. That's before HRT? Well, I mean, it makes sense. So, regardless of any of that, like, that still makes sense. But oh, that's adorable. Just yeah, I'm awesome. What do you want of that? But oh my goodness. Okay, so I had a brilliant idea, and then the idea went to hell, and then I had another brilliant idea. So that so I can Right, and whoop. Oh, I can't drag that off the side. Oh, well. I really matter not seeing anything in there that's problematic. Save that as that. Now come over to here. Grab this one. So we have a regular Zigzagoon. And the sprite sheet that I need to do is the bikes. Well, I was like, I have a brilliant idea. I'm going to make the bike the Zigzagoon. Except for the problem being there's only a 16 color limit. Color palette limit. In Soul Silver. And if I have my sprite, this cute little guy, and yeah, I know. So I have my sprite and put that on here, and I have to change all the colors. My sprite alone is already 15 colors. If we discount the background. Because we discount the background. So I'd have been like, well, fuck. Because Zigzagoon, in and of itself, discounting the background, is 16 colors. And they're not the same 16 colors. So like, well, fuck. So there wasn't any possible way for me to just take Zigzagoon, shove Zigzagoon on the bike, color swap this, turn it into me, and call it, you know, all good peachy keen. But, we have Zigzagoon, okay? We love Zigzagoon. Cute little raccoon Pokemon. Wait for it. Color swap. Is it different? Yes. Is it different enough? No. And that's a good thing. Slight difference. It looks almost like a shiny version, right? And I was like, oh, brilliant. This uses colors that are all on my sprite. I've reduced the number and changed a couple of things here and there. I got a little bit more I want to do and make it a little bit cleaner and all that. A little bit more like the default, where it's got the various shaping and all that on, and I need to get that done on here. So I got a little bit of work I want to do on these. But then I'm going to replace the bike with a Zigzagoon. And then replace character with me. And then that's all I gotta do. Oh, and I'm looking forward. I am so... Trust me, chat. You're not fucking ready for this shit. I have done a lot of other ones, okay? How long have we been going? It's been a week. I mean, it hasn't been as bad as it could be. Yesterday I had to work. I had to work all day from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. Because fuck. However, luckily I had to do a whole bunch of training videos. And you're like, well, that really sucks. And yes, it does. But that also meant that I could just sit down on my ass, you know, for half the day while I was doing that. And then the other half of the day I would do my job. Like, What sucked doing the videos, but at the same time, it's still sitting on my ass. So that wasn't too awful bad. And then, yeah. Someone's doing some art in here? Yes, I am. Hi, Stardust. We're going to be replacing this bike character with me riding a Zigzagoon. Ooh, you found a wand of greater summoning and you're using it as a way to double jump. Acceptable after transformation? Yeah. I've already done a little bit of work to make a palette swap for Zigzagoon so that I can use it with the color limits that I have. Because I can only use up to 16 colors, and default Zigzagoon uses 16 colors. So I need to go through and I need to clean these ones up. Make sure they will all work right. Much talent in the raccoon. There's a bit of talent, yes. I got a little bit here and there. I'm not anywhere near as good as my wife. I can say that for sure. I'm not saying I'm not good, but she is better. Yeah, I need to just look at the base one, okay? We got, you know, the lights. We got the lights. Mediums. We got the medium. Dark. Got a bit of the dark, right? Light, medium, or light, darkish, medium, lighter. Light, darkish, medium. Here, clear color. This stripe in, because Zigzagoon is no zigzag stripey patterns. Wonderful artist, true, very, very true. I'm not saying I'm not good. Better. Yeah. Okay, so it was just that one that was actually messed up, which makes sense because I started doing. Wait. I'm tired, chat. that. Hi, Alice! How's it going? Because what I initially was doing was going to... I had a middle idea. So between shoving a raccoon, or shoving Zigzagoon as the bike, and then the color issues. I was actually just thinking, oh hey, I can just put my hat on the Zigzagoon and use that instead of the bike. But then the bike has annoying issues of the wheelie animation, which I think is just when you hop off of a cliff.
You what?
My love. Thank you for resubscribing for 51 months. That's a really, really, really long time.
You are watching a master at work.
No, you're watching me, unless you are at work. Wait. I'm not safe for work. Don't watch me at work. I yell things like fuck and titties. I'm not safe for anyone's workplace. Yeah, I need to go along and do this one line here, I think. Should be good on just that. Okay. The rest is looking fine. Let's do our colors. We are sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 colors used, which is great. And thank you for shouting everybody out. Everybody go follow everybody else. Titties where? Love my wife. But my love, enjoy your ad reviewing and being able to work anywhere on this hellscape of a website. You're always working? I mean, true. And Trix, I'm glad you're back to streaming. But now we have the fun issue of figuring out how to get this all to line up. It sure is, I mean, I say issue, but it's not hard. Copy over here. We're working on thing, yes. Here, new layer, paste. Green. around, line up feetsies. Should probably drag the background up a touch. Lurker, take meds. Enjoy! I'm glad you're remembering to take your meds. That goes for everybody. Everyone remember. I remember today. I forgot yesterday. Well, mostly. I forgot yesterday morning, and I went through work all day long, and then I came home and immediately took my meds. And then I remembered to do it again today, though. Yeah. Now, hide the zigzag. Oh, we come to this layer. Deselect. We're working on a 32 by 32 area. Okay, that's important. All the numbers that I use are important. However, the really cool thing is the 32 by 32 is exactly those. There's a one gap and then the bottom. What you do is take these 32, drag it up like 3 pixels. Maybe 3 pixels I think would be good. Bring in the zigzagoon. Okay. See the foot lined up on there. Properties of the layer, but spring acid. Hands are up there. Yeah, that's where I want it to be. Okay. Now, on the figure, character is outline. This we are going to be in front of the zigzag. Sorry about that. Miss any? No, I miss some. But I got the important part. A little bit by two. There we go. Okay. Not 3 up. I think it's only be able to. We have the ears here at this height. Hands. So Zigzagoon actually needs to move forward. Forward a little. Now we can start doing proper. Thing. And yeah, something like that. Yep. Go. That. Zigzagoon. Race the bike. Bam. We have a character riding a Zigzagoon. So now let's do the fun of editing this character. Us. Grab that. There. There. These bits. Here. Rest of the hat. At least the top of the hair. A. Paste. Shove it over the eye. This layer. Feet. That all to the front. I abuse layers and layering. Start going. Oh, we need. Here's a boot color. Pants color. Back. Start. Boot color. Coffee color. A milky coffee color. They're coming here. Light and color. Darker. Not skin. There. Here's the. Just where I have darker. It's not over here. Doesn't exist. That. And for safety's sake, before I start doing everything else, this copy, file, new, yes, that, paste. This layer, paste. Look at how cute that is. Palette from Sprite. We're good. Wait, no, we're not. One color too many. How are we one color too many? This color is. What if I do? Oops. Do that. For color. Well, we're checking some stuff. Okay, so that's the coffee color. Don't want to get rid of that one. Other you. Looks like the shirt color. Yeah. How do I go from this zigzagoon made entirely with my sprites, sprite colors? No, there's one extra color in there. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brownish color. No, we have 5 brownish colors here too. Oh, that's that color. Okay. So I can bring that one in. This color. Oops. That. Thing like that. Okay, this is one of the big issues. I'm scheming, I'm thinking, how am I going to do this? Hmm. Okay, let's just start doing some color scheming. I changed that one. I changed that one. And I suppose I could for the bike, but oh, that one's only used on the zigzagoon and the hand. So that's where that color came from. It's okay, okay. That color. Okay, that's the color we need. Doesn't look almost looks damn near exact. There we go. Down to 16. Oh, okay, we're good. Back to here. Same. Loop. Hmm. So now I can put myself onto all of the bikes. Luckily, a lot of it is copy pasting because a lot of the work I've already done, and the sprites all line up. They're fully animated. That gonna have to figure out how I'm going to do leans a little bit. But that's mostly just the exact same thing as the run animation. It's not quite the same. Come down. Run animation. So you got that lean back and forth, which is an easy enough thing to fix, to account for. It'll just be mostly the fact that there are 3 bike animations, 2 zigzagoon animations. Apart, legs together. The 2 states of being for any raccoon, legs apart or legs together. Hmm. We is my ball's right there. My ball is still right there. Perfect. Oh yeah, I moved the zigzagoon forward, not the person forward. Okay. So we're all good on that. All right. Then I don't know what I'm going to do for the vertical biker. Horizontal biker. 2. Sure, it's still within the line. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I know it could. Slowly expand all the stuff I've collected. And bam. Collected. Then 1, 2. That's it. Okay. Now all of the character heads are in the correct. Next will be to place the zigzagoons in the correct places. The correct zigzagoons. So deal with int. Let's say that's leaning to the left. Right. Grab these. Right. Only really. Oops. Ooh. Let's layer. Head and Put it on. Vertical. Four. Good. Thank you for the mix. Then we can walk, fight, fight our right lane. Grab our hat. Other attached parts. Ah, what's that for, Alice? What did I get bonked for? That's what I do to deserve that. I'm sure there's plenty of reasons. Hello, bunk. Well, hello. Hi, Alice. Hope you're doing good. This is a project I've been working on to mod Pokemon Soul Silver. Ah, you're called good. Nope. Race. 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 I. Whatever. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Sure. Oh, we're not going to see that. Wait, yes. Boop. That was some fun. You're all good. I deserve. To those. Side with the black. We got ourselves a proper sprite. No, I don't deserve it. You're stuck in my autism. Hey, the buttons are literally there for using. Fine, I'll heal. Plus, I need to make sure I save. Oops. Yes. We're fine. Well, the 3 have an 8 drink. Yes. You must have not redeemed it 5 of the times. Also, you found the world's smallest violin. You're using it as a cup. Aww. It's a thimble that plays music. Actually, I'm not editing much of it. I should just be able to grab this long layer, grab this. Both their hymns, no. Imagine just writing another person of hope. So anyway, shove that on there. Oh, layers. I have small pause for imagining. That was definitely a pause for imagining and definitely not a pause for me just um going, oh shit, you're right. Should be able to do is pretty here. Zigzags. Oh. This one. Two more. Paste you. Later. There. Wait, I do have. You are way too high up. Fuck. Well, let's undo all that. All the way back to here. Right? Yes. This layer. Down to. It needs to be at that level. I done oopsied and goofed. Because I forgot I had already moved them all up too. Means opacity's down. Trace hands. Up. This is erase. And we still have it holding the ears. And all good. Ah. Oh well. Not like I haven't done this plenty of other times. I've already done like 13 sprite sheets. Been a fair few. All of this. Good. Good. Copy. Paste. Oop. And we're good. Okay. Select Earth Ray. That. That. There. There. This color. Now grab her. Bam. Okay. Much better. Now we come back to the zigs again. That on one above this line. Wrong layer. Oh. Sure. This layer, that one. Two more. This we need back. Nope. Oh, is is back. Awesome. That. Bloop, 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 bloop. I have this habit of grabbing the far top, bottom, left, and right. It expands the transform controls, be the furthest out they can be, so I don't have to worry about accidentally clicking on it. That way I don't accidentally screw stuff up. Copy. It's perfect. Yes. Color. There. And go there. There. Yeah. Accidentally erased those. Tee. Now for the fun one. It'll be this one. This. Space. There. It was part of an idea. Not the best of ideas. Right there. Trace. Body and butt. Tail. Here. Two more. Want you to be. Right. Right. Good enough. Is down. Raise hands out. Then this. Boop. 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 Now it has both hands down. Hi, Lumbee. Ooh. You found an apple core and you're using it as a catalyst to your teleporter. Hmm. I will take you to the realm of apples. It's a great realm. Hi, Lumbee. How you doing? Hope you have a good one. Gotta get rid of this weird face of the normal character. This. Paste. Boop. That. Grab that. There. Brown. There. And there. Hoi hoi! How's it going? Color. That. There. We have a whole animation going. Now, if I wanted to, just to chest stuff out. File, new, 32, that paste. Frame, new empty frame. Yeah. Whoops. Why is it? Oh, right, because it's not copying all of them. No, that, not the layer. Ooh, Rattle Golf Way. Second. That's an awesome game. Apple Core being the catalyst for your teleporter sounds about right. It does. That. That layer. Whoops. Your copy. Paste. Frame. Frame. Here, copy. Paste. Here, copy. Paste. Empty one. There. Oops. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. And let's slow these down. 200 milliseconds. And we hit play. Look at it zooming along. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for the work. Look at how fucking cute that is. See a couple of things I want to tweak here and there. Over. Oops. That. This one I want to add that here. Back. That's a bit better, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, so we got that one done. Save it. Now we have down regular speed. Okay. No, there's only one speed for bike. Oh, this is the rest position. Yeah, that's just standing still. That's fine. That's no big. Have the head still off to the side. Okay. Wait, this one's not moved up. Here. There. Actually, it should be able to be fine on just that, like, on 2 up. Upward facing one. Also, this, that I believe are the same. Let me check. Yes. Okay. Oh, also, I got a thing. Whoops. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. That. Wait. Stop doing things. That. That. If I don't make the eyes white and black, then that's an extra color, and it's one too many. Since that one is the same, I can do this. Copy. There. That. Oh. Go. Dots. And we're good. Also just copy and paste that same thing to this. Ooh, there's a poniard in chat. I like poniard. That's just the exact same. It could be for a sitting position. I think the wheelie animation is only used for jumping up and down cliffs. I don't think there's anything in Soul Silver where you actually use wheelie in it or anything. And since there is only the two animation parts, and they're only horizontal, there's no sort of a wheelie animation for verticals. Which, if there were, then I'd be more worried. And I can just copy and paste the exact one to be that. I don't have to do any sort of a wheelie any for those animations. Because Zigzagoon would just hop over. It doesn't need to do anything fancy. Which I'm okay with. It would be hilarious if this didn't have to be a PNG and it could be a GIF. Oh boy, howdy would I be abusing that. Because it would be amazing. Because it would just be zigzagoon and the legs would just be flapping in the air as he jumps. One thing that's really do this. Yeah. Frontal. Flop. Front. One. Yeah. Here. Frontal. Oh, right, that's why it's high up. 3, 4. Two. Why did you copy that? Dang thing. This down. Ooh. I just don't like how it did. I'll deal with that later. Now, downward facing 1. I can also just collapse the layer. The moment proper. Copy. Yes. All right, that's going to be off by a bit. Hi, Jess. Oops, sorry. Itchy. Realize something. Check. Check a thing. Sorry to check my lurks. My favorite type of food? Ooh, that's a very good question. I don't have a good answer either. Because I don't do, like, there's favorites in the moment, or there's favorites at the time. I mean, I could say, I could say something, I can say this. Of all of my adventures amongst food, everyone loves cookies, cakes, and pie. What am I jazzing on right now? Ooh, what would I be? Fried chicken, but not like you know bone in or anything like that, but like nuggets and strips and stuff like that. I actually have some downstairs, but I'm probably gonna have some sausages later because we have some and I want to eat them. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But like, I, every I have done a lot of adventures amongst food. I've been in restaurants everywhere, but I can say everyone loves cookies, everyone loves cake, and everyone loves pie. And you might be like, but I don't like pie. I don't like sweet things. Pizza. Pizza is a pie. And the terms are so vague that they can fit for just about anything. Is it have a crust? It's a pie. Is it baked in a dish? It's a cake. Unless, of course, you put it onto a flat top or something like that and you have a pancake. Pancakes are cakes. Crab cakes. Crab cakes are just cake or just crab. There's just pancakes with crab essentially, and then cookies are anything that are, you know, any form of a dough aspect that are baked that don't require a cited. You're telling me a crab made this cake? You're telling me this crab's got cake? You're telling me this crab is caked up? Yes. This crab is hella caked up. I'm just gonna erase this whole that. I can swap it. Make it reverse. Yeah. E this okay. Here that yep, that this layer. What? Delete that. Early copy. Also, for anyone who's like, oh, but I don't like sweet cakes, lasagna. Lasagna is a layered cake, savory layered cake. It is. It is. It is a. It is a mind fucking blown up. That yeah. Actually think about it. Think about it. Okay. What is the difference? It is a savory layered cake. Your traditional lasagna is a cheese and meat batter with layers of pasta. Yep. I should redo this one because it doesn't look bad, but it's not. It needs to be sitting higher up, I think. It needs to have me sitting higher up. That that's an easy fix. Did everything proper on this one. Where I can now this layer and select Control D. This one, copy here, paste there. Okay, to this layer. And so your whole body is this. Boop, 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 boop. Like the body. This layer. Show it. Press delete. Blech. Ooh. Those bits. And there we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Whoop, wrong spot. That one. Yeah. Also come down here, grab that in. That's kind of a shaded area. And yeah, yeah. I'm just inserting my sprites. Do not have the knowledge, nor the drive, nor the idea to do a ROM hack. No, I'm just doing a full, just a few sprites shoved into it. I got some really, really good ones going in too. Not just me riding a Zigzagoon instead of a bike. Though this one is pretty damn cool. Yeah. All of these so I don't forget. Odd. How do you know, Darvo? Admittedly, my rock hand bike deal was kind of already done. Crystal clear is just about the time. Ah. Yeah, the hackers out, the ROM modders, the mod community out there is doing work. But Darvo, hope you're having a good one. Like I got the whole walking and everything. And I love the fact that it's just my hat. My hat is massive. And before anyone goes, wow, that hat is gigantic. Yes, but also look at Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. That hat is also giganto. This is really not doing too much. Plus, I needed to have enough space to do sort of lizard black cap aspect to it. Oh. Wait. Yeah, Soul Silver Heart Gold was Gen 4, wasn't it? Was it? Also, I love the fact that Lizard. Yes, whenever anyone types your name, it will do the lizard. Anyone types lizard. There is no cooldown on it either. Lizard. No cooldown? Exactly. Which means technically, if someone wanted to, they could do something like this.
Lizard.
Your script like that, but he expanded it. Oh, I have a Did I ever make that one? I know I have a lot of. How many sounds do I have? Let me real quick go over to my media sounds, properties. My sound folder contains 428 items. The reason why I have the How is Dharma redeem is just so that I had a reason to use a whole bunch of them.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Like that. I didn't have a place. I couldn't think of a possible reason to have Lizard. I couldn't possibly think of a reason to why I could have that sound alert. But Airplane is hilarious as a movie. So I wanted to put that in there somehow. Also, I'm never serious. Except for the times that I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Ha! Have that. Wait. How did I... I'm bringing in the original bike for a second here. I need to bring in... bike. Point of reference. Okay, that's just really confusing. You have a dump trunk of Simpson sounds? Like, the How is Dharma Redeem is an entirely randomized sound, and it's... How many are there? How many did I shove into that folder? Was Dharma... Okay, there's only 31 in there. I guess there's only 31.
But I do know one thing. Laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise of violence that's enacted, and police are basically an occupying army. You know what I mean? You guys want to make some bacon?
Yeah, just like that. Also, I realized that the background music hasn't been playing for you all this entire time. It's just been me sitting here in silence. Well, I haven't been in silence. You've all been sitting here in silence when I haven't been yapping the entire time, though. I need to figure out why the hell it does that. I can do that. Hit that, and then next time when it messes up, and I'm sure it will, I can just add the other version. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so smart when it comes to this. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out next time. Or the time after that. Whenever it does it.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Hi, Trashy! Trashy, how are you doing? How was stream? How did it go? How was the gaming? Well, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me already, my name is McDermott. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of different games. That said, this isn't a game. I'm making a mod for a game, though. I'm doing sprite sheets and art because I'm gonna shove myself into Soul Silver. All hail Princess Trashy! All hail Princess Trashy! Yes. Hi, Trashy! Forehead smooch. How are you doing? How was stream? Hello, Star Blue. Hello, Xena. How's it all going? But I do all sorts of different stuffs. I do whatever the heck I want to. Because I just do that. I'd be like that. I'm good playing Minecraft. Ooh, how was it? How'd it go? What were you doing in it? I've been mostly distracted, though, and trying different things to see if they work or not, and then seeing who knows if they will or not. Trying to fluster the princess? Well, that's really not that hard. Oh. She. Built a pond and yapped. Oh, very good. You're gonna get food. Okie dokie. But it goes, okay, so all the people who come in with a raid, make sure you take care of yourselves. Remember to eat, drink, hydrate, wiggle your various appendages about to do whatever it is you're able to do to take care of yourself and whatever you're able to do. So I'm gonna be sitting here and probably yammering on about all sorts of who knows what as I figure out how I'm going to try to shove all of these things together. I'm also just really confused by this because it has like leg up, leg down, leg medium. Okay? If you look at the regular bike, leg up, leg down, leg medium. But then you go to the left facing one, it's leg up, leg medium, leg down. Why is it in different order? Means that we copy these 32. Copy. Here, paste. It. Horizontal and bloop. This layer. That. Copy. Here, paste. Flip horizontal. And it all up. Erase. All the crap we don't. Like so. Tee-hee. Nice. There we go. That's how it's done easily when the sprites are the exact same, just facing opposite directions. All right. Well, that's fair. I was tempted to do. So it's really annoying when you're modding DS games like this, because you're only limited to 16 colors. You can only have 16 colors per sprite. That doesn't mean you're only limited to 16 colors the entire game. That's a no. It's 16 colors per sprite, and my sprite on its own takes 15 colors. Zigzagoon on its own takes 16 colors. You got 15, 16, none of which were the same. So I had to do a alternate version of Zigzagoon with a slightly shiny form to it in order to get it to have the same colors as my sprite, so that I can shove it and use it as a bike, and that's going to be so goddamn cool. Alright, but let us go ahead and work on the upward facing sprites. You! Zigzagoon that faces up. Copy. This one's in the middle, so I'm going to do a little bit of extra sprite work on that one. There. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Now that's the correct layer. Oh. Sadly, goodbye, Zigzagoon's head. But everyone, my sure following Trashy. Trashy is an amazing and a lovely artist and does a whole bunch of stuff and is really, really cool and awesome. And just like really, really awesome and cool and my friend. Make sure you're following Trashy. Do it. Do it. Now, since this one is neutral, we're here. That. Now, to figure out, center of that one is just left. Well, that's about as centered as it can go. Alright. Now then, to here, where I grab upward facing. Magic wand. Top. Bottom. Left and right. Everything in the middle. Okay. Ooh, there's a Farfetch'd in chat. I love Farfetch. Farfetch was... Your back was a cold and miserable bath. No! Welcome back, though. But now, if you love animals for 2 days... This... Right, likes... Go... No, what? Yes. Grab the whole... That... Damn sprite. And not the bottom. Or the hand. Don't need that. We want all of this. Oh. Gold. Hooray! I caught the Farfetch. I really liked Farfetch. Farfetch was one of like my actually favorite Pokemon in Gen 1. From Gen 1. Yeah. Alright, and the whole body is covered by all of that. Sweet. And it looks appropriate. Couldn't you only get it from a trade? And it was, no, there was, it was found, south of Lavender Town. If you go down, you go past the Snorlax, you keep going down, and there was a patch of grass that was behind a tree you had to cut, I believe. There was Farfetch'd there. It might have been yellow, but also I still did. Yeah, it was catchable over there. I had blue and I had yellow. I'm old! What's really nice though is I can actually just use that exact same it for all of these. Facing one. legless and armless is me just sitting there. Oh, I cannot wait for you all to see some of this. I've edited more than just the player sprite. There's a couple of others I changed. There's a couple of others, and I cannot wait for you all to see them. I am very excited to get through this game, to finally get it done. Also, holy crap, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I figured I was going to get this done in like an hour or so, and then just be like, oh, hey, I'm going to go play insert anything else here. Oh. It goes to show you how I do things, and how easily distracted I am. This one, of the neutral thing up, right, is a new it. Yeah. Slightly off, but it should be fine. No. Ooh. It's the left link. The right. Said I'm gonna get up and stretch a little quick. Wiggle about and all that sort of whatnot. I'll be right back. I gotta go run to the bathroom. You know, hang on. What? See you all again in just a minute. And I am back. Hi, hello, hi. Hope everyone had a nice little break there. I need to get the... So this is when leaning... Grab the bottom part here. Leaning... So... And that. And that. Dude, you have a lunch, but I don't know if you want some pasta with Alfredo sauce or some chicken nuggets. Ooh, ooh. I have an idea. I have an idea. One, it's entirely up to you, depending on how much effort you want to cook and all that sort of whatnot, and depending on how much effort and, you know, what you really crave and all that sort of whatnot. However, there's also this option. Heads, pasta, tails, chicken nuggets. Heads, pasta, there you go. Tee. Chance. There should. Oop. I already have it here where leans the opposite direction. It makes sense here to lean the opposite. But looks a little off. I think this one could go this one. Yeah, I think so. Back to the zigzagoon, the edited one. This one. That. Here. Paste. One. Come up to. I love my wife. For so many reasons. Have go to be that. Now that I'm looking more at it with this one, you're getting scooted over. There we go. The zigzagoon does not have to be centered the way the bike does. Zigzagoon is not a bike. It has 4 legs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. See? 4 legs. Not a bike. Quad cycle. Without this quad leg. Yeah.
Lizard.
Lizard. Fighting Koraidon or Cyclizar, totally not like a bike lizard. Yeah! Totally not a bike lizard. It would be nice if Cyclizar was rideable, and it'd been cool if there were other ones that you could be, but I understand why not. But also, oh, missed opportunities. But that's honestly just the entirety of that's just the entirety of Scarlet Violet. It's like, oh, they tried. Koraidon and Miraidon are just paradox cycles. They are. But it could have been cool if you could have ride an actual Cyclizar, though. Get all 3 versions. Which would have been cool. No, what I wanted to... The entirety of Scarlet Violet, in my opinion, is just like, oh, they tried. It's like, they're doing... Oh, cool, awesome, they're adding open world stuff. You can go anywhere, whenever, and all that sort of stuff. And you can go fight the gyms in any order. You can go and ignore Team Star until the very end, or you can do them first, or whatever. You can fight any boss in any order, except they didn't add scaling. None scaling at all. That's all they had to do. If they added in scaling, it would have been so good. It would have been excellent, amazing, so good. But no. Oh well, it's what it's. Okay. Let us go ahead then. We have feet. How high are the feet? 1, 2. 5th one up. If we do that, grab ant color there. Meanwhile, once again, the crystal clear rhombic scaling. Yep, like it, I want them to do better. No scaling while between. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that. Like, I understand not having the entire world scale. That makes sense. Especially when it's like, you know what? I want to go and catch this Pokemon at a low level. Cool, awesome, fantastic. That's great. The gym leaders should have scaled. The regular ass trainers, fine, whatever. I don't care. That's part of the hilarity of it, is bypassing the one trainer that's in Viridian Forest and then coming back with Mewtwo and, you know, Charizard and all that shit and going, well, fuck you and your goddamn Metapod, you know, all 3 of your Metapods, fuck you. That's part of the fun. But the gym leaders should scale. Boop, 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 boop. Ant color. One. And in the, but you don't actually get to experience that. If you started playing Scarlet or Violet and going, okay, I started with, you know, Suicune, I want to go and fight the ice gym first because then I'll have an advantage. You have to level up to like 40 and something to go and fight the gym, because that's what the gym is for. It's for fighting last. Which if that was legit, if it was like, okay, so you walk over there and doesn't have, you know, Arctibax has the little tiny version, and one of the little toddler ice ones, that'd be cool. And just those 2, that'd be fucking awesome. Because it would all Pokemon would have had to do was to make 8 teams for each of the gym leaders. That's it. And it's not like they actually put any thought into team makeup and all that sort of whatnot, really. You can see that just from the champion fight in Scarlet Violet. Like, oh yes, Gita, thank you. Like, the Gita fight is just, they don't put any sort of thought in that. Like, oh yes, here's her first Pokemon, King Gambit, the Pokemon that's best sent out last when all of the rest of your Pokemon are already dead. The problem is crunch time. Part of the problem. That's part of the problem. Crunch time and there actually being a crunch time is a problem. Yes. But I'm pretty sure, ask, you know, any Pokemon autistic person. Yeah, if they swapped King Gambit and Glimmer, oh yeah, that fight would have been so much harder if that's what they did. Because King Gambit would have been a fucking sweeper at that point. But no. No, you give, you know, any third autist, you know, 1 in 3 chance of an autistic person that plays Pokemon, you give them an afternoon and they would have had the entire thing filled out. Moves, you know, Pokemon, moves they know, stat blocks, all of that, they'd have it done within a few hours. But instead, Pokemon was just like, nah, no scaling, fuck you. And it's not like the technology isn't there. It's not like, you know, there aren't so many other games that do scaling. People make mods of the older Pokemon games that have more limitations to still do it properly. They can do it. Pokemon just doesn't. Game Freak just doesn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I like that more. This one. Braced. True. And if they removed, you know, the order of things, then they would remove the grinding. By head. Yeah. Why don't I do this more often? Hi, bro. Yes, Art. How's it going? And yeah. Okay. It's good you to look up his up. Sorry. Yes. You gave me. I think we're gonna go play a few rounds of Pokemon Champions. Ooh, good luck with that. I have champions. I've gotten to the point of, okay, you've unlocked fighting new people. I selected Gardevoir as my starter. I was like, yeah. Yee. I have that. I grab. Lined up the head and the eyes. Guys are. There. Well, that's an easy enough fix. Coming over to here. Paste. That doesn't seem right. You want to buy a new Tomodachi Live game? Ooh, it looks so goddamn funny. I was watching Bapple a whole bunch. For her 2K celebration. It's like, oh, it's so funny. It is so goddamn. Oops. It is so damn funny. Bring the Zigzagoon in. Start figuring out what I'm gonna do for all of this. Fix the hand. Fix the hand. Zigzagoon. Wait a second. I should be able to. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I could, but I don't want to. Right facing Zigzagoon. We want you. Copy. Wait. Oops, wrong layer. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking exactly. Yes. Hell yeah, there's a lot of people who are doing a lot of really, really good on that game too, which just makes it so much better. Those back there. Bring all the hair. Range the hair. Yeah. Okay, this should work. Good work. One here. Wrist height. Curious that it's just wheels. Okay. Back. Up. hands, did I? No, I have not. Yeah, thanks. They're doing swaps and everything. That the oh. Yeah. Peace. Ooh. There. Color. Woobly, all like that. This one you would actually be able to see. Oh. Do this one. Yeah. And there's a Darmanitan in chat. Okay. Have another Zigzagoon under here. Copy. Here, I think. Oops, wrong layer. Sure. Right, sir. Four. Okay, we're all good. Seemed a little bit scrunched up over here. What I want you to be. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No opacity. Okay. Yes, Zigzagoon does only have 2 positions of legs, 2 animations. However, the way the bike works is it goes neutral, leg down, neutral, leg up, down, neutral, leg up. And so the feet of the Zigzagoon are going to line up properly with it still. Hehehe. And new layer. Original bike. I need to bucket into the background. Okay. Now what do I have? Both of those, which are just essentially done. I just start flip them. The wheelie. Both directions. And the sitting still. Pretty much a copy and paste. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close to done. I want to get good at this so I can start like doing this for other people too. Because I think it'd be I know enough people that like Pokemon that would want to do this. Also, by the way, followed Broa. Because just saying, there's been a lot of times that Broa's I'd just be sitting around just doing random stuff, and then yes. Wait, why did my bot not work? Bot. There's been a lot of times where I've been just kind of sitting around doing whatever, and then I look over and I see Bro's live, and I go look over and Bro's doing art, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna do that too. So I start doing art because of Broa. Why did it not give you a right proper one of them? Alright, we're restarting the bot. You cannot ugly cry because you're adorable. Literally, it's just cute crying. Bot has been restarted. Thank you. And so are you. Yeah, I'm not like other VTubers. I don't deny that I'm not adorable. I am. I'm so fucking cute. Bro's a good bean. Bro's a great bean. And a goofy goober. And a goofy goober. And a wonderful friend. Let us go ahead and... To be fair, I can just copy this one. And it's friendship? Yes. I can just copy... I actually want to combine the... I do merge down. It's okay to do that because I'm not going to be changing other. This makes it easier for me. Did that. This is a neutral sitting position, so we can just use that for here. We're gonna add a new layer back in. On this new layer. Okay. Easier for me to delete off the layer. Bam. You are in the right position. Here, again, flip the horizontal. There. Here, select that. Delete. Cool. We're all doing good. This animation is getting used a bunch. Oh, it is way the hell back there. Yep, it died. It does that every now and then. I don't know why. Okay. That's reloaded. Let's check and see if this works. There we go. Gargoyle cackle. Wait. I can do different cackle. I cackle a bunch. Also, I see a thing. Sneaky over here. Everyone go follow my wife. She's over there doing art right now. Do it, do it, do it. She's amazing. She's better than me. Follow Rosie. Yes, follow Rosie. Rosie is amazing and talented and is sitting right behind me. But she has headphones on, so I don't know if she can hear me when I'm saying all of the kind things about her. You're having trouble waking up today? You really need... I support that. Someone that is a frequent drinker of coffee, much coffee, I fully support. Layer. Frontal. Long layer still. Frontal. This layer. That. Feet. Go. Now, leg down. Leg down. E. Oops. That. B. Here. Ah, right. Ah. Leap. Wrong layer. Leap. This layer. That. Leap. Change. Okay, so we have the wheelies to do. Ooh. How do I want to do it? How do I want to... Do I want to just do the jump, or do I want to actually make it so that zigzag... What does zigzag look like when it's tilted slightly? That's the important question. What do you look like when you've been... And that still looks like zigzag. That still looks... That... It's kind of awful. What is a singleton? Not horrible. Ooh. Front half. And just drag it up. Nino touch. That's not bad. That's not horrible. I'm okay with that. I can just do that for both of these. Both the big and small. Looks fine for a jump. Just... That should be fine to use. Cool. Right. Camelot, you've also grown a long beard. You and Trix match. Unless Trix has sneezed since then. And they might have. Okay. It is convenient that the head doesn't change at all during any of these. Let's grab my walk. Where am I facing? Doing the left one. That. This. Thank you for the pulsover package. Hear that here in a second. Oh. Yeah. Long layer. Face. Sitting. Okay. Thank you for the pulsar package, Bravo. Everybody get up, stretch, wiggle your various appendages about. Do whatever it is you're able to do to take care of yourself in whatever way you are able to do so. I gotta go over and kiss my butt. Ooh, a Galarian Slowpoke.
You're sweet. I
Yes.
can say it to you now.
There was a few shrimps in your neck and your back. Ooh, yay. I love you. Again. Oops. Oh, paste again. Go. Oh. First. Match. And clean. Now, color. Trace. Trace. Ooh. It. Okay. Where'd that line come from? I don't know. Also, I'm suddenly working on this layer. Oops. with her. Her. Color. These shoes. Black. Yeah. Yeah. Now then, in this one, these slightly. Oh. Magic wand. I don't want to do that. What? Oh. Your head. So that's right. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Yeah. Oh, I just hit a spot that I want. Middle. Yeah. Wait. Okay, we're good. There we go. Up. That. Could be. Third. Also, fuck. All of that. See what I did, chat? See where I messed up? Grab this one. The original color zig. This one. Recolor. I'm so silly. Also, I'm just going to do another. Now, this again. Opacity back. Lower layers. This. Shorten that. Yeah. This one. Okay. Touch higher. Is opacity down. Up. Those. Dull. Irritant. Yeah. In fact, I can even that one gives a little bit more action. Bam. See that? Yeah, just like that. Yeah. I mean, that just lengthens it. Ugh. Okay. Now I think I just need to copy and those two. Yep. Copy and paste them. Move them onto this one's. We're good to go. Oops, no, not that one. Oh, ooh, there's an Ursa Luna in chat. Now we'll you copy this. Flip. What the hell? Oh. Well then. I guess we'll just copy each full layer. Here. Bit. Flip horizontal. Go. Sure. Yeah. This. Oh. Oh, we have that. This here. This area. Delete. This. Flip the. We'll slide it in, and there we go. Again on this one. I think I did the same thing. Yep. That. Paste. Yeah. This layer. Paste. Eep. Layer. The delete that one. Have our empty body. In. Paste. Silly when I did this. Got all lines. Yes. Yeah. See everything good. Lined up. Background. Now, big test. The big test. Create palette from current sprite. We have way too damn many colors. These colors should be gone. These colors should be gone. Those colors. Cool. We have a whole bunch of. This is actually a hilarious. There's an easy way to figure these out. These colors should not be here, right? Well, now they're hot pink. Where are you hiding? This does lead to a few rather... Where is it? I don't see any hot pink anywhere. Palette from currents. Add that. That's you. Edit. Color. Pink. Go. I'd imagine I'd be seeing hot pink somewhere. But I don't. How was it finding that color then? Oh, I know where it all is. I know where these colors are hiding. They're on the other layers. Gotta merge all these. Merge. Merge. Now create palette from... Yeah. Merge down. Bunch that should not be here. Was it in these colors? Not existing. Let's just save this. Okay. All of this stuff we don't need anymore. That. The test. All worked. Back in. Yeah. Ground from layer. Palette. All of these extra colors. There's some. You. And nice try, and fast. Go. In. That color. Now this one. That. With red. Yep. Placed. Place. Alright, we're good to go so far. We're getting better, we're getting better. This one with bright red. That one. there. It's also Yo. Right. This is stuff. So that's part of Zigzag. Could replace it with that color. Still be fine. I think there was a color that I was supposed. If I come to this, that color, that one. That. That one. Bring that one, but I think that would be too brown. That one could work. That's ooh, that one would work. There we go. That. Place color. How'd that look? A little darker. Just, oh yeah, that color. That one. Just curiosity. Curiosity's about brighter color. Look horrible. I think that's good. Yeah. Now, palette. Aha, we are down to 16 colors. As it should be. Ah. Now, save. Other ones. And I can finally shove all of those into the Pokemon game. Oh. Which I don't know when I'll be doing that. At some point in the near future, I'll be doing some Soul Silver. I'm gonna see if I can't do how I would have to go about it for randomizing and whatnot. I don't know if I can upload this to the randomizer and then have it pop out something that still has these, or if I have to put the base into the randomizer, pop it out, and then I shove these that. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll find out. But I'll do that after stream. Oh, I am so happy to finally be done with this. Oh, it's so good. I am so happy. Because there is some immaculate sprite work I've done. There's a few people who have seen some of the cute stuff that I've done, some of the funny stuff I've done. Because I've been wanting other people's opinions. And then obviously Rosie's been looking over my shoulder and at me asking her for help and whatnot. As I do. What's on my... I don't feel like ending just... What can I play at the... Or I suppose, what do I feel like playing? Temtem's sitting there, staring at me. You want to beat that. Oh yeah, the Vampire Crawlers game came out. Hmm. Hmm. Which is very, very. There's also that one. You know what? What if I do that? Card. Alright, remember that. And Fluffy baby. Yes, Fluffy baby. Oh, the swine up? Yeah, Fluffy baby. Cute little baby piglet. Ah. Now that I got this done, I'm launching Vampire. Well, I'm installing Vampire Crawlers. I love. Aww. Aww. Dang. Oh, well. That person streaming. I think they are. No. Okay. Hop over here. Those. Yay. Harassing friend. While stuff is installing. I'm glad I slept on this design because making solid is so garish. Yeah. Very true. It's rather garish. It's rather bright, I would say. I want to get better at this. I want to get better at doing this. I need to practice doing these. I know a lot of people who play Pokemon. And up through... Wait, was it Gen 6 when they added 3D? I don't know how to... That was zero context? No, you're all good. Gen 6 they added? Was that still right? No, that was all 3. Yeah, X, Y. X and Y. Evening, man. Pretty sure it was. I don't know how to do 3D modeling, so I can't really edit those. Everything up to Gen 5. I want to learn how to edit models into. So that my friends who are like, hey, I would like to be in Pokemon, I could be like, cool, I got you. Also, I'm tempted, very tempted to do some messing around with Lanoon. Make Lanoon still be a goddamn food. Goddamn. Fuck you, Pokemon, for not making Lanoon be turning into a badger. Bastard. Bastard, I say. Oh yeah, the game finished. Let me go ahead and get the game running. Stream info. Yeah. I have a friend playing this right now. Oh, I'm so happy I got that done though. I'm sure it'll probably be in the maybe next week. Start Pokemon Soul Silver. Maybe the week after. I'm not sure. I want to talk to a couple of people. It's one of those sort of things where it's like, oh yes, multiplayer Pokemon type of games where you do like Soul Links and stuff like that. Except I don't like Nuzlocke. I don't enjoy Nuzlocke. I don't enjoy the permadeath. I don't enjoy that type of a thing. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for, making the games harder through, your own personal rules. But I just, permadeath, no. Not my cup of tea. Not really my thing I like to do. And then, so that would just mean, okay, well, how am I going to make it harder? And also still have it work in a multiplayer type of fashion that is interesting enough in the multiplayer type of fashion. I'm just going to swap to this screen real quick, because this is easier for me to grab this and swap you. Go to this screen. Pause this music. Goodbye, music. And I come to this screen. We have the game. Hello, Vampire Caller. Wake up in the village. Memories of previous adventures fading away. It must have been a dream. But then why do your clothes smell of roast chicken? Look at all them achievements popping up. God damn. Oh, we got new relics. Adds gems to card. Oh wait, don't have, don't. Oh, that shows break. Okay. The ones I have. This is. I'm getting a whole bunch of achievements. Have the regen, which is the best one there. Rerolls? Sure, I'll pick them. And a damage. Yes. Hmm. That's kind of cool. This one's also just fantastic. Now, which is really weird for me to say. World map, let's go! Right, I should come to here, here. This proposed. Post. Alright. Now it shows extra stuff. I don't know what to expect. I unlocked everything. Now I'm just like, huh.
This should help.
Earn coins when the card kills an end. Ooh. Or garlic. I mean, I love garlic. Both in the context of the game and... Huh. Gosh. And then goes insta-kill. Gosh, garlic. Ooh. That's red color. Trigger. Oh, they're all already red colors. Close enough for now. Take it. Boss yet. Still plenty of other things to grab. Ooh, draw. Yes. Put that on there, because then I draw a card and gain an extra. Yes. Okay, that's amazing that they added a play all button.
To your aid. Yes.
Ooh, gold armor, yeah. I know I know that I used that on a bunch. Honk, 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 honk. Ooh. Bracer, none. Golden armor, none. Oh. Poland tier. Unlocks the Fortune Teller's Arcana in the village. Ooh. Chicken. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the counting up thingy. I'm trying to think the extra armor would be great. You. Whoa. 0, 1. And 0, 1, 0, 0, sure. Ooh. 1, and enough mana to do whatever the hell I want to.
Pleased to see me.
Easy. Ooh, a phantom in chat. Ooh. Yes. Okay, that's awesome. Added in the evolutions finally. Nice. No. Playable. So, and I just do the knives. Just sitting there looking at all the fancy stuff I can. Never mind, don't need to. And I can walk into walls. Quick. 5% luck. Draw a card. Destroy. Oh, okay. Oh. Whip. Spinach. Oh, wait, I don't have enough. I don't have enough max mana to be able to pull that one off. Whoop-a-doodle. Eh. As it goes. Alright. Zero, 1, 0, 1. Zero, 1. Ooh. No, I want another 0. Yeah. Hook. Right. I had definitely forgotten about the counting thing. Ooh, 0, 4, 1. Thing. Use anything. Nice. Alright. armor. I one. Nice. Third crown.
Please.
Gennaro. Whip. God damn. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh. Ooh. Attacks deal extra damage while the card is in your hand. Ooh. Evolve. Oh, that costs 3. Okay, I am struggling in that regard. Oh. Worth, in my opinion. And I can finally use. Alright. Whip. Armor. Ooh. Full heart. Great.
One last attack.
And, actually, this isn't a bad. Armor. Could go for that, but I don't need to. That's good. Now I kinda wanna. Oh.
To your end.
Oh. I'm fine. Purifier wand. And this is gonna be funny. Feels spicy damage. Twice as hard though. Or do I want to reroll? I might be able to get a plus mana. I can do this. Whip. I would venture a guess though. I think if I don't play the hollow, yeah, if I don't play the hollow heart, I might be able to upgrade a with it. I mean, not now because I used it, but. Arrgh. I'll leave you, chicken. I might get hurt this. What? What did the luck clover go with? The clover goes with, I believe. I remember correctly. The burr. You know, the burr. Hey. Oh, damn. Oh no, it's regular clover that goes sword, huh? What it goes. Okay, empty tome. Huh. That's interesting. Ooh, a red and a blue. Well, let's go with. Put that one in. And we'll put the Bible in. We get... Gotta be something great. Ooh. That always benefits from combo. That could actually be really good. I'll put that on Fire Wand. That was just always better. Also, there's a... Yay! Whip.
Please,
Gennaro. Nice. Alex. And this little... I was going to use it. Spinach. Hammer. Firewall. Well. Damage. Oh, damn. Isn't it? Itch. Whip. Fire wand. Ooh, yay. Hehehe. I'm gonna get the hollow heart. I'm gonna use it. Ow. Pointing at chat. I said that. I can use it. Yay, mana! Heal HP or sacrifice a card. No! Need you. Yay! Draw card, yes. Oh, I can't put it on too. Oh. Magic Ball. I don't know if there's Fumarola yet. Got a reroll. I'm not going to use you. Keeping a hold of you, Hollow. Also this. Let's do. Nice. And power. Yeah. Big damage. Ooh. I have 3 mana. Ganache. Doing 1,000. Yeah, let's just ate the shit out of everything. Boop. Boop. Gennaro, go! Oh. Weighty tome. 3 mana. Hello, flower. Armor, garlic, whip, fire wand. Ooh. 6 mana. Look at that. Nice. Golden armor. Holy wand. Enter. Wand. Spinach. Digi-Izzy. I might have like put these in. Garlic? I don't know if I can put it in the weighty tome. Aside from that, it's just a garlic I have. Which I mean, this would be great. Garlic is at the 1 cost. I can do leader. Mantis is scuddling. Oh, there's a Baltoy in chat. Oh, always benefits. That means it's. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Wand. And then the other. Oh, it's lit. If I do Gennaro and Weighty Tome, I get 9 mana. Armor, garlic, holy wand, holy heckity hex. That thing is amazing. Alright. I do empty tome, spinach. Holy wand, magic wand, whip. Yeah. Whip again. I have to do 9. It's just automatically 6. I don't have to actually go up to 1 to be able to get the extra. Nine mana. Oh, that's I can do like whip, mighty tome, whip, spinach, magic wand, golden armor. Still have 5 mana left. Mana, garlic, knives, armor. Empty tome.
To your end.
Gennaro. Well, this isn't. That's 2 waves taken out in 1 turn. In 1 move. Empty tome. Fire wand. Yep. Weighty tome. Rega spinach. Ooh. Hopefully. Armor. Spinach. Ooh. Aw. Hello, probably some sort of a boss. Quick. Firewall. Spinach gold. Empty tome. Gennaro. Swift knives. Big bag. Ooh, this is the only way I can get you. I'm... Yay, evolution. Whip. And hollow heart. Boom. That do? Here. Heals on crit, heal 2. Oh, dang. I am happy this game is on spinach. Armor. Oh, I can't use the weighty tome. Okay. Zero. One. Need healing, so put the blades here for now. Have another knife. Or 0 cost to be nice. Over and get damage. Oh, ow. You took damage here. Help. Armor, spinach. Look at spinach. So much damage. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Wow. Magic wand. Golden armor, weighty tome. Collapse. Boom. And some healing. Reroll. Man, the sacrifice. What do I want to get? Edge, probably. Have the sprig of spinach. Buy spinach. For an extra mana. Worth it. Zero, one. 60% more damage. Worth it. Oh, yeah. You have the you. You. Well, you. Why not? Oh. Oh. Anyway. I was about to do some big brain stuff, and then I realized, oh, yay. Zero, 1, 2. X. Pairs with spinach, and I don't have my. Whatever. Let's go. Spinach. Armor. Kind of back to full health. Easy. Whoop. Surprise boss! Great fucking music. Okay. Empty tome, garlic, sprig spinach, one. Pop, 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 pop. Tome.
Pleased to see me.
Arrow. Holy Wand. Summation. Free easy chest. I can reroll that up. Yeah. I'm getting the same stuff. The combo. Oh. Hey. Sacrifice a card to get a permit. If I'm cash out, I'm gonna chicken this. Ah. I could do. No. Damn. Threes are such a difficult number. One. Okay. I like the experience. Into water. Oh, that's cool. 0, 2. 0. Holy Wand. Luck. Okay. 1, 2. Ow. How'd you survive all of them? 1. Wand. Denaro. Sweet. Oh. Get rid of that thing. And armor. Let us go the actual. Oh, that's that, then the bow, then the armor. Well, this thing's weighty. 9. Hee. It. Oh, that was so much damage. A hollow heart, yeah. Let's keep just getting these. Oh, yes. Double weighty tome. And just immediately go. And there's a Dracloak in chat. Zero, one, two, zero, one. And then just goes like, gain lots of mana in a turn. Follow hard back. Again, why not? Oh, that worked well. Yay. Always good to find more. Pick wand. Fire wand. Weighty tome. Santa Potter. Weighty tome. Oh, this is beautiful.
To your end.
This is just see how much I'm getting. Empty tome. Okay. Only 1,000 edge. Oh, I just need all this mana. There's never enough mana. Oh, magic wand. Spinach, Santa water. Empty tome, Gennaro. Armor, weighty tome. Because I can just play it twice. Oh, that is just, that is too silly. Part of me feels like I've broken the armor. Small armor, which is nice to have. Sometimes you end up like this. Golden armor, 1,000. Knew it was gonna kill. I figured it was gonna kill enough. And if that didn't kill, I could have done all of the cards. Oh. This build is currently broken. One. Need one more mana and I can start to, I can get all the way to this. I'm just gonna be broken at that. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Alright then. Snarl, Spawn, Fire, Golden Armor. Quick. Weighty Tome. Done. Frig. Weighty Tome. Bloody. Oh, well, these are free. Oh, they aren't. Armor! Armor! Nice! Yeah, whatever. That worked. Come on. Fire on. Tome. Weighty tome. 1,000. Bam. Rainbow armor sounds great, but something I would really do. Alright. Gold armor. Zanaro. Buddy tail. Ooh, card to sacrifice. Armor card that I can use. There we go. Now we're fucking cooking. Oh. Where can I even shove that? Ooh, in the axe. I don't want to put it in the axe though. I want to evolve the axe. I could also probably evolve the Santa water at some. Let's evolve the. Let's put it on the Bible. Yeah. I get that 1 mana back at least. Wand. Frig. Santa water. $17 damage coming our way. Fireball. Wand. Oh yeah, that's definitely. 0, 1, 0, 1, 2. Beautiful. Garlic, why not? Garlic. Zero. I don't. Give me no. Ah, I killed. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Armor. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, beautiful. This is a damn good build. Gotten so far. Two. Yo. Ow. Huh? Magic wand. There it is. Garlic. Holy wand. Armor.
This should help.
2. Light tome. Here, eat our chicken. Those, whatever they were, money, I guess. Just monies. Hee. What are we looking at? Let's do garlic, water. They've completely broken this. Boop. Boop. Hi, mana. 23 mana. Unspent. No, why not? Waity, waity, boom, boom, boom. Ow. 0, 0, 1, 2, 3. And fire. Ooh. Deal armor as damage when hard to reduce C double. Oh, yes. Let's plop that onto Sand Water. I've seen a couple of Sand Waters, I should be able to get it. Ow! Damn it, death! Stage complete! Evolve Knife, Evolve Whip. Teach on, reach level 25. Ooh, we're gonna get the bird. Place 3 Santa Water cards for the Candelabrador. Their wood, retain gems, have 7 hand cards in a hand. Double Mario. Yay! Damn. Bunch of money. Ah. Mana Siphon Arcana. Yes, into here. Oh, there's nothing new. Oh. One's very tempting, but... Ooh. Permanently increase mana after every 100 cards played. Keep up to 5 mana between cards. Deal your total armor. Double healing. Huh. This one's actually... Yeah. Next. 2 of them? No, just the one. Firm. Oh, that is very nice. Look at that thing get. Oh, of course you're telling me. That's right. What do you do? Gain 2 duration. Sure. Excuse me.
Ora et labora.
Let's try a different power up. How much money do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Think of others with a follow. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ah, ooh, Knuckles. Oh, all of my Knuckles. Here, over here, at this lovely art being done. Okay. Everyone, again, my wife is amazingly talented. Make sure you're following her. Over there doing art. So it's armor. Armor. Like I constantly have 1 armor without it. Increase duration. Ooh, yes. Yeah, there we go. That's actually pretty good. To the world map. To the Mad Forest. Gotta unlock. Oh, my wife. My wife is there. There's Pugnola. We need this. We need this now. Going through a cold flu and watching way more Twitch than you normally do. Aw. I hope you get better soon. I'm glad you're doing your time. I'm glad you're taking your time and resting and all of that sort of stuff, which is a good thing. Armor. Always trigger 4 more abilities before leaving. Ooh.
Eight assists.
Blah, 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 blah. I just constantly have 1 armor. Sweet. Home thing. Playable. Go. Luckily, we have enough to win with stuff. If you mentioned multiple enemies, I do really like magic wands. I really like magic wands, just both in Vampire Survivors and in this. Lupion, Dayquil, and CBD, you're in an okay spot. Fuck yeah! That is the way to do it. Steel, back steel. Oh, well, wait, sure. Okay, we can do that. You. Oh, that's gonna. Here, that. Yay! Oh, I am just digging this. Okay, so that's how that works. Orb, I think? Yeah, I think that's where we go. When I get the Santa water, then I'll be able to evolve it. I would say only get that for a... I haven't used any spicy damage. I don't know what that does. You can breathe through your nose for the 3rd time in 4 days. Fuck yeah! I'm so happy for you! I feel that though. Allergies have been hitting me really hard. My wife's got a cold. She's been sneezing the hell out of the place. At least while she's lying down, she's sneezing. Thinking, yeah, let's put the refund on roll. Up. I guess that's all I got. Armor. Oops. I played those too quickly. Oops, I do. Ketone. Gotta love part of there. Ooh, you. Oh, sweet. Armor, Bud, Magic Wand, Darling. Oh, Bud. Hehehe. I still haven't taken advantage of the keeping. Wait, no, I have taken advantage of keeping. Sure, why not? Boom. Boom. Now we have 4 in. Now we have 7. Yeah. Boom. Ooh. And light tome or we're going with a whip. evolve. Yes. Luckily, because I have the thing, the keep mana thing, I can actually use this stuff. Candle, Domomaru, Harlequin, Boible. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Big coin bag. Cracked orb. Holy wand. And they're all dead. I'll find that. Duplicator. Fire wand. Duplicator. Duplicator. And whip. Cracked orb. Oh, this is good. The Mythical Menagerie. Yesterday, we've been trying to follow as many of y'all you can. We are a pretty gosh darn cool group of people. We really are. No. Actually, no, I'm thinking about it now. Every single one of them is badass. I don't know exactly how I fit into the whole Mythical Menagerie aspect of it. I'm just a raccoon. Literally, you can go find me out in the woods somewhere. I'm not some mythical creature, unless you count for the fact that I'm Schrodinger's raccoon, you know. You open a trash can and there's an infinite possibility, or not, that I'm in there. Hee I should use that other Bible. Whatever. Candle. Indicator. Holy Wall. Explosions. Cryptid adjacent. Totally works. Yeah. Also, I'm just that cool. Ooh. Pain. What to... And it's a really good thing, but I don't need it on any of them. I put the armor on the whip. It's definitely just solid and good across the board. Technically, the lore for my VTuber is I am every raccoon. Every raccoon is a reincarnation of every other raccoon. There is one raccoon soul, and it's just constantly reincarnating into other raccoons. I think is pretty cool. Yeah. Boop. Bang. I'm sure nothing will go wrong here. Candle. Trader, Bible, Cracked orb. Another empty tome. Got that thing on it. Okay. This. You and then. Armor. Tractor. Whip. Bible. Duplicator. Sure. Definitely working out on this. It's not anywhere near as broken as that last build was. That thing ended up being just beyond goated. Defund. Oh, if it reduces it to 0, effective. Ooh. Actually, this with the Bible. Yes, yeah. All right. It's so many more cards now. Okay. Handle. Duplicator. Holy. Whip for armor. Umarola exists. Yes. Don't. No, this doesn't get. So I'm gonna keep that then. Awesome. You. Armor. I have 3. If I do that, get a whole chunk of huge chunk of damage. Armor, right? Area. Idol. Holy One. I found a unified combat. It is amazing. Have you? Okay, look. Every single raccoon VTuber I have ever met is so similar. We are. Those are anemic stats. Look. That doesn't have your background in it. So you can actually get a little bit more bonus stats. That is just a flat, like, it's 3d6 keep highest, drop lowest one for every single stat. So, you know, it's not horrible. Yeah, those are actually pretty bad roll. We do very rarely see actually really good, you know, like 18s or anything. Also rarely never see 1s. Or 3s, I guess. We've seen a few 4s. Armor. Fire Wand. Holy Wand. As long as I had that King Bible, I was doing damage. Okay. Multi-tone duplicator. Handle. Armor. Whip. Oh, they're all dead. Aww. Things are dying too quickly. You. Fire. Duplicator. Firewall. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Handle. Starlight. Oh, they're all dead. They keep dying too quick. I can't do any of the. I can't do my full combo. Sometimes I can get my full combo. X. I want to do more with. I want to do. I always want to do more Pathfinder. I always want to do more Pathfinder. I go the blue. And you. Attract orb. I just have so many characters I've made, and I want to play them all. And I know that I technically could if I were to GM or something like that, but I don't have the mental capacity at the moment. Whoops. Fuck. No, whatever. Messed up my combo because it missed. You. There we go. That's enough damage. I just want to. I love playing T. Jeez, and I want to play more. I'm just craving it at the moment. Huh, hold on. Oh. Home. Cracked. Armor. Armor. Good. Yeah. No. Handle. Here. Here. Idle. I want to. I do like the card game. I do like this. Don't get me wrong, I love Vampire Survivors. Entering an ongoing campaign for over 6 years. How the hell I keep my players entertained without long? I'm part of a Pathfinder campaign that's been running now for 2 years, and it's been so fucking. Where's my goat? Where is my goat? Goat Agab. There you go. Goat says Agab. All guards are bastards. My goblin goat. I love him to death. He is fantastic. He is a wonderful father to our kobold child. We recently, last session on Monday, we had a, also, first off, Dragon, that's fantastic. Had a campaign for 6 years. That's amazing. We had a session on Monday, and it was hilarious at one point because the GM was like, well, I bet you all didn't have a character from the twins past coming in, coming as part of your bingo card. And everyone else was like, no. And I was like, I do! I real quick whipped up a fake bingo card. Oh, it's amazing. Where is... Can I grab... You'll work. Your players have a celebratory habit of sending you a tie-dye shirt in the mail every time you get through another year. God, that is awesome! Where did I put that? It ended up... Oh, it did end up in there. I just didn't save it as a usable format. Thanks, Gimp. You did great there. I just have to pull up this. I have to pull up this damn thing. Because I did so good on it. Everyone so far is this blue Lord of the Rings one. Oh damn, that is awesome. I have a 3D printed kobold from when I visited our GM because one of the first. So we're doing a bunch of stuff in Otari in Pathfinder, which is one of the towns and all that. There's a whole bunch of modules around there. First module we did was Trouble Under Otari, where we go through and we fight a whole bunch of kobolds and then we fight a dragon. Well, a drake. Well, we go murder in the first couple of rooms and then we come across some kobolds for the first time and we're just like, hey, how's it going? And they're just like, rah, 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 we're gonna kill you. Well, we saved one because we were going to interrogate them. And at the end of it, we're just like, you know what? Buddy, go tell your people that we're here to figure out what's going on with the fish down here. We aren't here to fight all of you kobolds. We're just here about the fish. So, just, we're gonna go ahead, but, you can run ahead and make sure that, all of your kobold friends know that, we're not here to fight. And the kobold goes running ahead. And then we get to the next room, there's kobolds in there, and they try to beat the hell out of us. So clearly that didn't work. And there's also some hilarious spell phrasings in Pathfinder. A kineticist, fire kineticist that has pillar or column of fire. Column of fire does not have a line of sight requirement. So our fighter held a door, like we open a door, 6 kobolds in the room, and we're just like, oh, close the door. And the kobolds are like, what the fuck is going on? They go running over to, you know, try to beat down the door so they can fight us. Our fighter held the door closed. Fighter is an orc. Our fighter is very strong. Held the door closed. They could not open the door. They just kept failing against his athletics. Column of fire doesn't require line of sight. So I had him, I told him, hey, just hold the door closed. And as soon as I heard a whole bunch of hands slapping at the door, trying to open it, I cast Column of Fire on the other side of the door. On all of these kobolds. Roasted them all. It was hilarious. And a little bit brutal. But hilarious, nonetheless. Anyway, we go on through, and we get to the big giant kobold, and we beat the hell out of them, and then we look in the corner, and there's this tiny little kobold that's, you know, just cowering, and has been beat up a little bit and all of that, and we're just like, hey, and the kobold is like, I tried to stop them, I tried to tell them that, you know, you weren't gonna fight and all of that, but then they didn't listen to me. So you're like, oh, we're really sorry, you know, it kind of, we just had to go through, and we were defending ourselves, and so we heal the kobold, and we start leaving, and we're like, okay, so there's a drake in the next room, fighting the drake. And this little kobold comes running in and saves our lives. Actually got the killing blow. Hilarious. Our GM was a shit about that one. Oh. I actually played the game on yammering on. Our GM was a shit about that because he's like, okay, so you got, you know, you done some damage, but everyone, I'm going to need you all to make a fortitude save. The dragon's going to do its breath attack again. All right, it's going to rear up. Everyone make your saves, blah, blah, blah. And as it goes to breathe out, it chokes a little bit and then collapses. All of us would have died if it actually got its breath attack off. If it actually did its breath attack, we would all would have died. And the GM was like, fuck you, I mean. Love my GM. But anyway, the kobold came in and saved our lives. So we adopted the kobold. So now our human druid and my kobold, or my goblin kineticist, we were on again, off again over our backstory. Anyway, so we adopted this kobold, so now we have our kobold child. And the GM gave me a little 3D printed kobold to represent the kobold child, which is adorable. I love Kiddo. Also, I got distracted by not actually doing the thing I was wanting to do. Of getting into GIMP so that I could say, so I could properly. Yeah, thank you for the head pats. Yes, that one. Save as. Export. There it is. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. That close that. You. Sorry, bingo. There we go. Here's the bingo board that I built, just out of sheer funnies. Because I just start doing random shit in the background of random art and whatnot. I've done some hilarious stuff, like Goat says all guards are bastards. Anyway, so this is Atari Bingo. I've almost got a couple of bingos on this one. So I was just writing up random shit. Sondra has a wardrobe malfunction. That's our druid. She's stacked. Double crit. I've gotten 2 crits in a row. Kill a dragon in 1 turn. We've done that. It was a different dragon, but we still did that. Our fighter was just, haha, I'm gonna go fight the dragon. And then crit. Killed it 1 turn. Hilarious. Make friends with a ghost. We've fought plenty of ghosts. We haven't made friends with anyone. We've made friends with a zombie, but not a ghost. 5 NPCs adopted. We have adopted, how many now? 9. We have adopted 9 NPCs. Well, technically 8. We still need to do the paperwork on the last one. We've committed arson. Yeah, definitely that one. Vrim, our fighter, tells us about his past. No idea. No idea what's going on with that. We eat dragon meat. My character is a chef, so of course, whenever we kill something that's not technically people, I carve it up and I'll get the meat. Save the world 3 times. Haven't done that one yet. We've done it once, twice. Learn a language. We have done that one. Our witch has learned to speak. Not demonic, but essentially demonic. Enslave a species, we've done that one. Technically they're not enslaved, but they also are, because I'm just treating it like it's a corporate thing with them. You know, we're gonna have a pizza party at the end of it, and yeah, it's gonna be hilarious. Last time I played a couple was a Celestial Warlock hatchling named Ink. The other PCs and Patron alike, basically I had to carefully redirect an impulsive baby with a bazooka the whole time. That's amazing. I think that'll hydrate. Blackmail, we've done a couple of blackmails. The free space, become ruler of space and time. Haven't done that one yet. Best way I justified total garbage mental stats for a character. Oh no, I've done this. I've done the same thing. As soon as I finish this, let me tell you, I have done hilarious characters. Learn friendship is the real magic. We've done that one. Destroy a tavern. Yep. I need to hit with the silver rapier. I have not done that. I have a silver rapier because we're fighting a whole bunch of undead, so I need to have a silver weapon to do, you know, real damage to it. I have never hit anything with it. I have never hit an enemy with the silver rapier. Join the Thieves Guild. I've done that. My character is a member of the Thieves Guild. Someone from the Twins Past visits. We did that one this last session. Deny the existence of the Thieves Guild. There is no Thieves Guild in Otari. Thoroughly traumatize an NPC. We have definitely done that one as a party. Make the GM quit. Haven't done that one. Give Kiddo the birds and the bees talk. That's our kobold child. We have not given him the birds and the bees talk. Eat a whole bakery of cakes. We've done that twice. And kill the stinky dwarf. There is a dwarf that is that smells of ink. That is my character's nemesis. Anyway, yes. So, that's why you justify triple G. I have done that before. I used to play a bunch of D&D with various people, and it was great. Loved it. Tons of fun. And one of the things about it though was I have horrible luck when it comes to rolling. Absolute garbaggio luck. Well, then yay. Then I made a couple of characters just, you know, to have in the background in case I wanted to use them. And, you know, there were various ones in order to focus on actually being able to hit the damn enemy. Well, one of them was a Inquisitor Rogue. Because Inquisitor Rogues have a whole bunch of different things they can do in order to get a bonus to their advantage and stuff like that. So I played an Inquisitor Rogue. It was a detective. Had 7 intelligence. Okay. It was a mini campaign. We were going to have 3 players, but one of the players dropped after the first session, and so that didn't work out too well. But my character was a detective. The other character that continued on was a fighter, but an intelligence of 6. So it was a mini campaign with 2 characters of intelligence 6 and 7. It was hilarious. It was immaculate. Just how bad any of our intelligence rolls were. Anyway, I full on like ran this character as a detective. Was not very smart. Had brilliant ideas that were way off base. Ooh, this could be good. And it gives extra mana. But oh, it increases my stat. That's right. Let's put the refund on there. So one of the things that we were doing was we were investigating why this Duke's wife was 17 nat 1s in a row. Oh god. Give a system where players can sell their inspiration to party members. He had to switch dice. He switched dice with no bone. Yeah. Anyway, I played this character as a you know, brilliant detective of sorts. And it was amazing. Because we were helping this Duke, having his, you know, saving his wife, because his wife, everything in this world was made of mana. And his wife was just leaking light mana, which is, you know, light, essentially. And my character had the brilliant idea, well, if they're leaking mana, it's leaking out, just take a tarp and cover your wife in a tarp. You know, we'll go find this relic which you want us to find, but, you know, in the meantime, to keep your wife safe and alive for now, just take her and wrap her up in a tarp. That way any of the mana that tries to get out can't. It can pass through the tarp. Because he literally believed that. And it was funny because the DM was just like, hey, you need to make a deception check. And I'm like, no. It's not a deception check. He believes that that'll work. His entire career as an amazing detective was about him just accidentally doing things. It was full Pink Panther, Inspector Clouseau type of shit going on. Beautiful. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I haven't rolled 17 nat 1s in a row. I did have an alchemist that I was playing that I ran out of spell slots because of reasons, and I was reduced to just using crossbow against the big bad of the one shot. And I kept missing over and over and over again. And the big bad wasn't like the direct enemy. We were fighting a minion of his for his entertainment. And he literally was like, I feel so bad for you, constantly missing. He teleports over to my character, pulls the crossbow out of my hand, and chants it. Hands it back to me. I continue to miss. I did not do damage to the enemy. It was so hilariously bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I was dying of laughter the whole time. But, oh, was that bad. Repurpose them as a tavern waiver? Aww. It sucks when a campaign falls apart. Oh, and more map. Oh, duplicator Bible. The straight of Gringos fired and missed. Yes, exactly that. So I fired and I missed. I fired and I missed again. I don't. I'm trying to remember Ristel, I believe, and it just became Ristel the Pitied, and then Ristel the Pitied and Depressed. Just, I want to play more. I want to play more. Oh, right. I keep getting distracted. I'm playing a game over here. Keep forgetting. Hit it. Oh, okay. Excellent. Soul Eater. Charlotte. Charlotte. You can lurk Stardust. He was playing Ink, to be honest. I think thinking out loud. I have done that. Not my. I haven't used Goat's voice in real life. You know, the IRL. I have done other voices already. Mostly because it's really fun to one of the people at my work is just like, I swear you're... So I live in Wales, but I'm from the US. And there's this person at work who's like, you're Irish, aren't you? You sound so Irish. You have that tone in your voice. Ah, you're fine. I know what you mean. The person's just like, I swear, you have to be Irish. You just sound like it. I'm like, I'm not Irish. I don't know what you're talking about. And so every single time that I see her at work, I just start going full Irish type of a mode. Just full on lean into the accent as much as I can. I just want to fuck with them. It's so fun to be able to just be like, oh yeah, you know, one of those types of things where it's just Irish. I love doing it. I love doing voices. I love practicing and all that sort of stuff. But it's like this is Goat. All a Goat is this. I was going to do like a this sort of a thing, but oh, that would have just absolutely destroyed my voice. So I decided, with my better judgment, to not do that. Like that. Yay! Mario. I probably should have done that. Whatever. Handle, light tone, holy, Bible, tractor, quick. It really sucked recently because we, for various reasons, we had 4 weeks off. And, oh, that hurt. Oh, it's my wife. My wife is in there. Oh, damn it. Alright, this is gonna be scary. Always scary to turn on official. Yeah. Because one of my friends had that happen. And, oh, I felt so bad. Now, luckily in my Pathfinder campaign, there's 3 of us players and the GM who are just absolutely not going to let this shit end. There's too much that we have into this for us to let it end. So that's a good thing. Done, almost done. Quick, come on, Mario. Excellent. Pugnala! Let's go. Best character in Revivers. I mean, not the best, but it might as well. Over. Oh my. Holy earth. Back around. Ding, up. I'm trying to think of it now. I've been in a lot of ones. Just the same group, just doing a one shot after one. One shot was great. Oop. Tricky time. Order, but we're fine. Armor, fractal, down. Handle duplicator, leader, garlic, firewall. More mana. Oh, what do you want? 2 reds. Wand and garlic. Fine. Don't know what we're gonna get. It's gonna be a mini. I mind setting up a mini adventure on the Kids on Bikes set. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Ooh, yes. I did with most of the same group. I did a Call of Cthulhu mini campaign. That was beautiful. That's one maybe figured D&D was gross for him. I mean, you can do it for that, or go for Call of Cthulhu with the whole roll low thing. Sounds like a great way to get that into there. Because we did a Call of Cthulhu campaign. It is so funny. The best part was my character. This took place in like the 1940s, post-World War type of 1940s, 1950s, somewhere around there. And my character was a used car salesman. Have fun, Camelot. Plump. My character was a used car salesman that had ties to the mob. And what happened was there was the NPC who was giving us our job who was like, all right, so I need you all to go investigate this house. I think that I could, you know, knock it down, turn it into some high-rise office buildings, and, you know, make a pretty penny off of it. My wife thinks that there might be some historical value in it, so I need you to go in, you know, check it out, see if there's anything of value in there. Just really just take care of it all. You know, you know what you got to do. Just go take care of it. And my character, having ties to the mob, was like, oh, so you want us to go and take care of it so that you can, you know, do your high-rise building or high-rise office buildings and all that there. I hear you loud and clear. The other characters, all the other players, were like, we're gonna go to the library so that we can do some research on the history of this house. And I was like, okay, but while they're doing that, I'm gonna take the car and I'm gonna go run some errands. And the GM was like, what errands are you running? I'm gonna go pick up 3 tanks of gasoline and matches. And then we go inside and we start investigating and shit goes down because it's Call of Cthulhu. Then as we are leaving, I just go, yeah, no, fuck it. I go in and take the gasoline in. I pour gasoline up from this direction over to here, out this way, and then I throw the matches in. And we just burnt the place down. My character was just like, oh yeah, take care of it. Gotcha. It's gonna look like an accident happened, and you'll be able to both get insurance and be able to build your high-rise buildings. Don't worry, buddy. I got you covered. It was amazing. And the GM had run this campaign before with a different group of people, and they had tried doing the same sort of thing. They were just like, we want to burn it down. We just want out of here. We burn it down. And he said, well, with what are you going to burn it down with? They hadn't done. I specifically said, I'm going to go get gasoline, a lot of it, and matches. I don't think I could have played it any better. Candle, light foam. I have so much fucking. Elder's monstrosity is in the building, you say? Well, let me show you what I did to my neighbors in Wasp. Kinda, yeah. Understand? It makes perfect sense. Just, you know. And it was hilarious because everyone had, like, you know, what was my character's? I think my character's name was like Tom Hartford or something like that. It's like the most middle-aged white man sounding name you could possibly think of. I needed it to be bad. And bad in the best of ways. Cracked arm. Sure. Oop. E. T-Tone. Domo Mario. Armor. Duplicator. Soul Eater. Tome. White tone. Axe. I get cracked. Oh my, that was 5 cards. Had 14 mana. Holy shit. Keep up to 5 mana between... Oh, right. I keep 5. Have a max of 4. Damn. Ah, this is good. And... Soul Eater. Light. Holy Wand. Cracked Orb. Light Orb. Oh. Oh, I have broken the game again. Amazing, beautiful, fantastic. Evolution. Thanks. Handle. Wait. Axes evolved in... yeah, Axes evolved with... oh no, that's Fire Wand evolved. Never mind. Lord, yep. Mario. Tractor. Come again. Play come again. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, my love. Hi, Nikki. You can get an additional action immediately. Nice. Yo, you're longer. That is 3 people now that have gotten that. Hi. Who's emoted it? Emote's adorable. Ow. My eyes. Holy roller. How's everything? Everything is going great. I finished my art that I was working on earlier. And now I'm doing this, which I love. An outhouse. Recruit a crawler. 2 crawlers. Ooh. Attack deal 20% splash damage. Yes. I can have both of them. Oh. Draw a card when I play a blue. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Armor. Gold armor. Crack orb. Whip. Fireball. Fireball. Great, and everything's going great, not great when something's bad. That's why we need more great in this ungrateful time of life. Yes! Though mildly happy, don't mind. I don't mind at all. Be amazing. You're fantastic. Armor. Like again. 50 count. King by. Earlier. I did that in the wrong order. Doesn't matter. Ah, jeez! Fucking blinding. God damn it, Krillin. Not. Tractor. Lucky Home. Golden Armor. King Bible. Empty Tome.
Smart.
Duplicator. King Bible. Soul Leader. Bible. So I need to lay in my bed in a dark room. Oh no. I bet I lit up the whole room. Think fast, Chocolate Nuts. Double Mario. Oh, this is gonna be zero costs. Full. Full. Orb. Holy wound. Whip. Armor. Gold armor. Whip again. And turn. Oh, think of the hitpads. A unicorn controlled by me appears within 5 feet of you. It licks your cheek. It's adorable. You are now covered in glitter. Nick, you summoned 5 cubic meters of water. Oh my, you are very wet.
Yes.
Again. Decome. Duplicator. Rookies of the craft room, yes! I mean, it's better than me having the unicorn shit all over the place. With glitter. This game doesn't get quite to the fully broken level that Vampire Survivors does, but it's definitely giving it a good run for money. Is it James Charlie? No, not going to Candy Mountain either. No, live on. Yeah. Armor. Mario. Let's become armor. Whip. Tractor. King Bible. And turn, because I want to keep the mana. Yeah. Santa Water! We'll be able to evolve the Santa Water too. Oh, evolution! Santa Water, Attract Orb. That's what I got the second Attract Orb for. One of his kidneys? Aww. It's home. Smart. Blue one. Handle. Angle. Whip. Yeah, you know. Unicorn Scribe doesn't have quite the same vibe. I mean, it kinda does. I mean, provided you have the Prime version. Then you're nice and gold. You got the nice gold on you. Warframe reference. Good. Quick. Duplicator. Right now. Hammer. King Bible. Empty tome. Tome. Armor. Tome. Oh, that thing is going to be broken if I can get early on. No, in a boss fight? Oh. It's split the difference on a dragon and go with a Kieran. Yeah, I do go with the Kieran.
I say. I must rest.
Thank you, Tom. Come on, Mario. Follow wand. Light tone. Quick. Duplicator. Final. Hehehe. Okay. Have a 2. 2. Little light tone. Spiral. Whip. Armor. Boom. Nice. I shall go now. You hit them. Just time to spend the hyper energy. Get fun. Enjoy. Get us in Look at that. Labores. Cracked. That's a wall. Want more stuff? Yo. 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 Oh, I can't quite do both. Oh. Get down, light tone. Whip. Pink. Back door. Ow, I actually took damage. The fuck? Oh, thank you so much for the betties. Obligatory pun dono. Shave and a haircut. Bits. Eh? Pun. Don't remember saying a pun. I don't know. Might have gone over my head though. Ooh, duplicator. Hold on. Got fire. A jingle, a shave, and a haircut. 2 bits. Ah. Remember that. No. Also, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm being funny and adorable. Mostly. Maybe hydrate. Tone. Holy One. Soul Leader. Labora. Handle. Deal 100 damage. Bombards enemies after every turn. Oh. Hooray for birds! Oh.
For the
Mario.
greater glory.
Holy One. Okay, the birds plus... Oh, that is... too strong. I'm just gonna go right to the boss. Because I need to break them. You. Like, no. Right at the... My game crashed. Well then. Hi, Serenity. You found a well-lit door and I'll be using the prop for your promote your YouTube channel. Nice. Good morning. You know what? I think that's a good sign to call it. How are you doing, Serenity? How's your day been? How's it going? How are you doing? I love you. I miss you. You're amazing. Dead. Very dead. As it goes. Is it doing well? I mean, we're doing pretty dang good. Rosie did stream earlier, ended a little bit ago. It was nice and cozy, amazing drawing. I'm looking over at it right now. Really dang good. He's really good. Getting ready to start your day. Oh, good morning. Everyone, go make sure you're following Serenity Smith Vista. Yeah. Your sister? Yeah. I do think this is a good time for me to call it. I normally don't go for this long. I normally go for like 4 hours. The end about an hour ago. But Good enough for an hour. You slept in. Ooh, that's one hell of a sleeping in though. I mean, mostly. It depends on what your sleep schedule has been lately. Whether it's sleeping in or not. Ooh, yes. I know who we're rating. We're gonna raid over to Con. Con is gonna be doing some Loftia, which is a cozy solar punk type of a game. I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna be my vibe, but I want to check it out and all that sort of whatnot. Sleep schedule, people have those. I know, right? Yeah, I wanna check out Loftia. It's looks like it might be Palea Solar Punk. I don't know. It kind of gives that kind of a vibe, and I like Palea was fun, but it wasn't really like one that I enjoyed playing it, but it's not one I'm ever going to be like, oh yes, I want to go and play Palea. I was like, it was fun when I did play it, but then there's no oomph for me to want to play it, so you know. I don't know how I'm going to feel about Loftia, but I want, you know, we can go over and watch a bit. But everyone, thank you all so much for being here. It means a lot that I spend all my time with all of you. I work tomorrow. I should be able to stream again on Friday. There's my Discord and my socials. Follow me, you know, join my Discord, follow me on my socials. It's when I post when I go live, what I'm up to, and all that sort of various one. Hi, Jess. I might have made some progress on the puzzle. Pardon. Jess, did you get a shout out earlier? Jess is amazing. Hell yeah. Jess is fantastic. There's a whole bunch of variety stuff as well. There's a whole bunch of co-working streams, which are a great way to go and get some stuff done. But yeah, I should be back Friday, I think. I don't think I have anything going on Friday that would be interrupting stream. I might stream tomorrow if I have energy. I highly, highly, highly doubt that one. But I do want to get these new fancy sprites shoved into Pokemon Soul Silver and make sure they work and all of that sort of whatnot, because I am really, I cannot wait to show off all the stuff that I've done. It is But let's get this raid started. Come on, Bun. Kana's another member, is someone who I've done a whole bunch of TTRPG stuff with. It's amazing. It's fantastic. It's just, he's like my best friend, you know, my bestest friend. Does a whole variety of stuff. Elden Ring, Loftia, all over the place. Anyway, everyone, remember to take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you are able to do to take care of yourself in whatever way you are able to do so. I don't know what you can do. I don't know what you are capable of. I trust you to take care of yourself. And I am proud of you for always doing your best, always doing things that you can do. And I love every single one of you. Take care. You're fantastic. Bye. Oh, copy paste that first time that's if you're not, so copy paste the second one if you are. Bye.